Na, Hali. Folytatjuk a Hogwarts Legacy-t, vagyis a Pokémon legújabb játékát, ahol megszerezzük az összes legendás állatot. A Poké Kódexünk ugye mindig velünk van. Ez ma sincs másképp. Annyi a különbség, hogy az eddigi napokhoz képest irgalmatlanul fáj a fejem. Úgyhogy meglátjuk, mi lesz. Remélem holnap hideg lesz, akkor szokott fájni a fejem általában. Mindjárt megnézzük. Pedig nem, nincs sem ma, se holnap front hatás. Nekem általában akkor szokott fájni a fejem, mielőtt front jön. Ilyen jósló fejfájások, úgymond.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Hé, de ezt tegnap már megcsináltuk.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Na mindegy.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Most egy kicsit csítom,
I wish
hogy
you well.
mást választunk, mint amit tegnap. De hát... nem én töltöttem rosszul vissza a mentéseket. Nem az én hibám.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know
There he
better than
goes.
the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. especially Sebastian.
De hát
If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Hogy még maradt láda, amit nem lettem.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Aloha Mora.
Úgyis rég volt már a lovamúrás. És ez nyitva lett volna végig, vagy most mind a kettő? Ki tudja. Nem számít. Ez nagyon hasonlít a pálca színhez. Igen.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Kicsit ez is az itt amerikai szépség. De legalábbis így van egy-két ilyen momentum benne, ami arra emlékeztet.
Revelio.
Hogy használod a hopp hálózatot, ha itt van ez a nagy vas szar? Hát... Megnézd, ez akkora cheat. Én is egymásra akarom pakolni a szőnyegeket. De nem lehet. És összeérnek az elemek. Jaj. Hazugság, hogy ez nem igaz.
Revelio.
Most Rebika, itt vagyok.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Ja, lehet azért
All the debris you'll see
dobott
is from
vissza
whatever's going
amúgy,
on at
mert
that abandoned estate.
eszkort
They've been
küldi.
digging for something.
Revelio.
De itt végre normális tempóba zajlanak, az
Up there.
eszkortos küldik.
On that plateau is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. How nice of you to stop by. Rather unwise coming back this way. Are you why don't you come up here and fight them?
Pass meg.
You are postponing the incident. Let's get it. How did you do it? Get it.
Fringo!
I feel as though you're not even trying. You've made your last mistake.
Jó van, de lehet állni.
You will someone won't let you all weak human. You're making this. How childish. Truly. I hate that.
Nem mehetek vissza spotikat gyártani.
Hit it. Get away. I will make you pay.
Ezt úgy imádom.
I won't rest.
Hopp, ilyen jó, viszont fogytak el, mint sosem lett volna.
Little moon calf, far from home. Not quite. Your spells glance off of me. You can't stop us. Was that your best? That was meant for me?
Baszd meg! Kurva élet.
I deserve better than patrol duty. We must remain unseen.
Még jó lenne amúgy.
Wait a moment. Rather unwise coming back this way. I will make it. That was typical. If only Ranrock were here to see this. But you won't get up. I didn't quite finish. You've made your last mistake. One less human to worry. Let's get this over with. You have had a lucky shot. Impressed? Ooh, humans are
Nem
worried
már,
about
bazd
me.
meg. Ez kurva nehéz.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Someone there?
Oh.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time. Is that the best you can do? Hello?
Bazd meg, de miért beszélünk?
Coming back this way.
Miért?
I won't rest. Do you think this is funny? That was unexpected. You've made your last mistake. Seems your art isn't in this top. How nice of you to splatter. Beautiful, truly. Take it away. I'll cut you from shooting. No! That is such. You always had it. As if you could. One less.
De miért? 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 Picsába pedig már... Aj. Ez nagyon nehéz küldi, pedig nem. Én vagyok béna. Nem rázottam bele.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Az mit kapott?
What was that? You fight about as well as a... Won't get away with that. You've made
you.
your last
Eddig.
mistake. I'll bury you in the deepest vault. How nice of you to stop by. One less. You call that spellcasting?
El akartam menni. Ez miért ilyen köcsög ez a...
Silent as a grave.
Bring me a dozen humans. down there?
Revelio.
Afraid to fight?
Mondjuk ez már kijárt.
Who's there?
Egy kupacba vannak.
Bacon and mushroom stew.
Revelio. Totalis.
Wait a moment.
Revelio.
You
Nein,
made
never.
your last mistake. You're weak, human soul. This is almost too easy. You're making this too easy. Almost. Let's get this over. I won't be over here. One less human. Number up one. No! How nice of you. I won't rest. You won't stop me. I will not be made of Pity, not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Incendio.
Kill spells glanced off of it. Not quite. You can't stop us. Was that your best? Oh, that was meant for me?
Ja, átváltottam közben.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd like.
Revelio.
Azért nem adta be arra ezt a momentumot, mert nem az volt elő. Ez sok mindent megmagyaráz.
Reparo.
Hey.
Revelio.
Ezt el is mentem, hogy ez megvan. Ez nagyon szopó volt valahogy. Én a fejfejesre fogom. Akárki akármit mond.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Hát igen, már csak az felettébb
They seem to
gyanús.
have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
A minisztériumot soha nem érdekelt
Always
semmi.
armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Ezt már megtanultuk.
Revelio.
Az mondjuk pont jó. Azt is csinálnom kell vagy 40 pontit.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
No, hogy kiderüljön ki volt a izé, hát, hogy valamit tudott a festmény.
This well looks familiar.
Úgy néz ki, mint egy kép.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean?
Tényleg.
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Papince. Szörtök urok.
Lumos.
Az hát.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
Na, pöstisek.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Van mit itt van?
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Sebastian, mergyétek hülyát, itt van a tükörbe,
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
Ez egy
I think it's to do
tükör.
with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood.
De meg a sértőből.
Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Na gyere.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Mondtam! Akkor először itt jártunk, megmondtam. Isten. Na, ide össze kell gyűjteni egy tájnak a képeit.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Nem, egyik irányban sincs több értelme. De irány... Már ilyen színeket láttuk igazából a próbák alatt, ami nem próba volt, az valahol lent voltunk a valamelyik barlangba. És ott is így összekedettük, tehát ilyen hármat egymás után, hogy kinyíljon az ajtó. Ezek az ilyen zártak voltak.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
Az
I
lehet.
can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Attól
Very
még
well.
lehet.
But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had
Like
no
the
idea our
Cocoon
visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Ó, asztronómia óra, persze mindjárt. De nem. Ez. Persze most megyünk asztronómia órára, vagy rúnákkal, vagy ilyenekkel. Ez a rendőrség is, ez tényleg az.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbatten Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Ez az a küldi most, amit én akartam csinálni, igaz? Igen. Nem ám, itt elvezet oda, amit ő kitalált maga... Akkor egy pillanatra elvesztette önmagát. Fest.
Revelio.
Minden. Te menő, te menő.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
Most
I'm much more
megnyugtattam.
understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Vigyorgunk, ez jó, persze hülye. Mert elhiszed, hogy itt egy gringottot robbantasz. Hát csak azzal, hogy elvégezted a Roxfortot.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Szívesen.
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Már nézem is.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Ha van itt híd, annak majd utána járunk. Bent van tiltott rengetegbe, de jó. És hát hogy gondolom, hogy ez még a rengeteg része.
Could this be Mr. Oaks's campsite?
Revelio.
Már bíztató jelek.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Hát megpróbálhatjuk, de semmit nem ígér. De mi az, hogy megtalálni?
I've been fighting since before you were born. Your spell's gone. Pity. Not quite. Easily diverted. You can't stop us. Was that your best?
Let's get this over.
Now, find out what happened here.
Kellemes hangokat hoz a szél. Hogy megy el?
Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Talán. Vagy nem.
Revelio.
Így kockáztassunk egy bányaomlást, amúgy. Nem gond.
This looks intriguing.
Hát, ez valakinek biztos sokat mond. Sajnos az van, aki, az nem én vagyok. Mindösszesen csak ez egy problémám van. Várják, milyen állatok vannak. Niffler. De amúgy szerintem van erre. Ugyanúgy. Most nőstény kell. Itt is van.
Lemmings.
Ezt itt nem lehetne elvinni ezt az ajt? Pacakon.
Revelio.
Most így kérdezem.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that passed through. I see it coming. Incendio. 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 Revelio.
Szörnyű hangjuk van. Mert hogy jól meg van csinálva, csak... Oh.
Revelio.
Bocs, bocs.
I should investigate. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Ennyi. Ennyi.
Lumos.
Szerintem amúgy azt mutatta a térképét, ott a camp, és így lefelé.
Revelio.
Ott egy merling.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
Gondolj. Hát, imádom.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Reparo.
Revelio.
Reparo.
Meg kell javítatni dolgokat. Menő.
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
Még tovább kell menni, de menjünk be a majd szerint. Ja, tényleg a Nifflert akartam megnézni, hogy mit mond az álmos könyv róla. Ó, nincs benne. Úgyhogy semmit nem mond róla. Hát, ez szomorú. Ja, várjál, attól még itt megnézhetjük, hogy mit ír. Persze tudjuk, csak én kacsacsőrűemnő is jellegű állat amúgy. Itt rabolgatja a fényes dolgokat. Kis szarka.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Hát akkor figyelj oda. Csak ezt tudom mondani.
Confringo! Revelio!
Jaj. Úgyhogy... De szerencsére nincs semmi. Ezeket össze kéne szedni. Ezeket is. Kell a pívóca juice. Megszomjaztam. És finomnak tűnt. Itt hol mentem? Rég mentettem. Haladjunk tovább. Ezeket elég kevésnek tartom, majd a helyetemet. És hát kultúráltan ki tudnám ejteni, ez még jó is lenne. Várunk reggelig. Este olyan ijesztő. Elalszunk ebből a kamutáborba. Ezek ilyen Merlin szobrok lennének amúgy. Ilyen. Yavaş. Hát haladunk erre tovább. Aztán meglátjuk. De miért nem mutatja, hogy az úton vagyok? Az úton megyek. És másik út. Mindegy.
A crooked tree, just as the map said.
Arra!
The crumbling
És arra.
tower shouldn't be far from here.
Milyen fa? Úgy ugyanúgy néz. Ja, azért erre gondolom.
Revelio!
Na, várj, át. Jó, de nézzük igaz. Gyanúsan ment a játék.
Can't figure out
place around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
De nem ez volt. Ezek csak ilyen orgazdák voltak. Aztán legalábbis. Ó, poti, helyes. Én is le kell főznöm majd egy 20-at. Akkor visszaértünk. Na jó, hát akkor nem lefelé kell menni. Sildiket mutatod? Már elnézést. I keep. Nem akarom bántani a szarvasokat, de biztos meg lehet ölni őket.
Revelio.
Ez csak... Nem, végig lefelé. Szóval akkor gondolom végig ezen az úton. Mert ez itt nem jött be. Hát itt sincsenek gyertyák.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Confringo. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Oh,
Confringo.
dai. Ez úgy megvágom. Ami nekem kéne. Visz. Köszönöm. Mire át kell jönni.
Confringo.
Van akkor egy negyedik is valahol.
Revelio.
Nem kéne. Három szokott lenni.
Merlin himself would be
Jó.
proud.
Csak nem volt jó az időzítés. Jö. Ja, de erre jó felé jöttünk.
Revelio.
Ja, ott vannak. Hopp, nem, megvannak. Azt meg keci sokan vagytok.
What do we have here? Revelio.
De nem azt...
Who's there?
Senki. Menj már. Csak akarsz a petrificuszt áluszozni, ne foglalkozzál már ezekkel. Kinyitom a
Kids playing
granádot.
tricks.
Ja, az nem gráda.
Someone's here. Nice try. You almost had a lucky shot. Oi, pass that fire with me over here. You have to learn to share.
Revelio. I don't like... I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Kurva sokan vannak amúgy. Ez baj. Még meg felugrani, és akkor talán mögéig tudunk kerülni.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
hogy akkor arra kell hozni, és nem is itt kéne felmászni rá. Igen, mert ezt nem engedik valamiért. Szomorú.
Revelia.
Még ott tök jó lett volna. Vált a túloldalon.
Not the best place for an
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I couldn't.
Revelia.
Erről nem jó. Itt nincs kijárat.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Ranrock's vision of goblins and ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Hát tudom olyan körülni. Nem.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Ready to fight!
Revelia.
Non è che ti preferisci studiare.
There you are.
Revelia.
Nel trono.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Can't handle it? Let's get this over with.
Sì.
Revelia.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Revelia. Now, here's a sad-looking place.
Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh? I've been fighting since before you were born.
Don't do that again, I beg you!
Where'd you learn all those dark
Much too slow. Your spells glance off of me.
Revelia.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
Remélem azért megtaláljuk a nagybácsit. Jó, köszönöm.
Spot on. Revelio.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
Aloha Mora.
Vagy tudjuk, hogy most már így is megtámadhatnak közben, de a Lohomóra ide vagy oda. Minigame nem számít. Ha észrevesznek a közben is, ami... Hát, hogy nem tetszik, de...
You only have Ranrock to blame, Revelio.
Fixik. Azt... Kurva jó, azt nem tudtam, hogy lehet. Ezt csak megpróbáltam, hogy hátha. De ez nagyon OP. Elérhetetlen helyen van a loot, és ide tudom hozni. Menj már! Azt nem tudom, hogy erre kellene menni. Vagy erre csak plusz loot van. Minden esetre jövünk. Ja, csak loot. Nem baj. Az is most vagy jó, vagy Galleon, szóval.
Revelio.
Itt van egy páran.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
A boiler door.
What? An intruder! Old secrets will blow off. Is that the best you can do? Come in here. You won't defeat us all!
right not to be worried about you.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Hát csak egyel kevesebb, egy tábornyival kevesebb. Mi azért nem rossz. Oké, ezt majd mindjárt.
Revelio.
Kijátsz ezt a szomorú zenét. Akkor hagyja abba.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
A lootokat keresem.
Revelio.
Bazd meg, a picre fáj a fejem még mindig. Itt fel van, valószínűleg... Aha, innen jöttünk. Gyanúsan felfedezett volt a hely. Olyan bátran megyek, mint aki tudja, hogy hova megy és mit keres és mit csinál. Fogalmam sincs.
Revelio.
Csak a lúgyikat megölök. Nézzük ott az átfordulót, ott is volt út.
Revelio.
Utcé volt egy pár. Ó, poti is volt, így nem haragszom. Már megérte. Itt is van. Jó, arra gondoltam, hogy kicsit könnyebb legyen az életem. Át kéne bindolni a protegót az egérre. Ez mennyire egy gyökér ötlet vajon? Van egyáltalán bármi a izén? Nem hiszem. Oldalsó gombjaimon. Nincs. Jó. Hát ne legyen a izéhez. Ehhez legyen. De hallod, ezek nem ugyanazok a gombokat meg van. Miért hiszi azt, hogy az oldalsó gombjaim azok az 1-es, 2... Már. Nem szeretem, hogy 1, 2, 3, és akkor még utána izé... Ez más gomb. Ez tök más. Hát, nincs több ötletem. Valamire az egeret ennek veszi. És nem tudom miért. Mondjuk az se rossz, ha azt tanulom meg, mert ezekre is gondoltam. Basszus, tali van a 10 game. És ahogy láttam, még egy csomó loot lesz. Jaj. Basszus. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 legalább. És is mindegy minden nap.
I don't think you know who you're dealing. I won't rest until...
I've been frightened since before you were born. Your spells glance off of me.
Ranrock has fought you all to your demise.
Nem volt rossz amúgy. Mert kifejezetten jó fight volt. Megettem a sűre. Hát valamit ki kell dobnunk. Nincs mese. Hát most ez egy ilyen játék lesz. Mondom, ez sajnos most ilyen.
Rebellion.
Nem lehet ilyenkor visszamenni eladni, pedig menne rossz.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Megint Ali. Nehéz eldönteni, hogy mit dobok el. Hát már nem. Már legyőztük. Ezek sem lesznek jobban. Hangom az meg sem létezett. De legalább akkor jobbokat találnék. Nem. Aztán itt süvítenek befelé.
Rebellion. Ez a hangom az... Azt mondtam viszontlátásra. Még vannak pedig goblinok. Ja, ez valami templom amúgy, amiben vagyunk. El se tűnt.
frozen since before you were born.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands, Velio.
Reméljük nincs már több. Olyan viccesek ezek a kis pici ágyak. Aztán megleted a goblinokat és rájössz, hogy...
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Na, yes. Ez milyen jól öltözött vagy ahhoz képest, hogy itt rabosva.
I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. And my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Ura volt egy pillanatra. Jó van, menjünk innen ki. Kell nekem beszélnem csajjal. Amúgy is el kell mennünk a Roxmorcba. Előtte a szükségszobájába. Identify-olni az unidentified dolgainkat. Mondom, hogy a hangom olyan nem létezőt játszik. Nem tudok már sajnos mit csinálni, tök idegesítő. Ja, nincs ma. Hoppá. Viszki lesz kitalálni. Nem, gyorsabb volt, mint gondoltam. Ezt a párat már úgy megtalálhatjuk itt is.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
Mondjuk van itt róla is. Vannak volna.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Ja, itt fel sem lehetett volna jönni. Jó, hát én ne akarj megszakadni, azért meg fel kell lépcsőznöd. Hogy létrezzon.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
How nice of you.
És hogy megöltelek titeket? Pillanat alatt. Ez tényleg az.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Jó, ki van írva ez a tábor. Még ezt a trollt. És meg kéne néznünk magunknak. Olyan magányosnak tűnik.
felt that in London. This looks like trouble. Revelio.
Yeah. Teleportálunk.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
És tényleg Halloween van, mindenhol kint vannak a tökök. Tök jó. Nagyon tetszik, hogy ennyire dinamikus a világ. Mondjuk el kellett volna mennünk identifálni, de most mindegy.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Csak egy szemünk van.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Ugye ez eddig nem volt nyitva. Szerintem most
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Revelio.
Mekkora béka. Ja, gondolom ezeket is meg tudnám így simizni, meg ilyenek.
Hello. Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Oh. Hát igazából semmilyen, ami jelen pillanatban kéne nekünk. Azt hittem, ami állatokat is el tudnám adni neki, de nem akarom eladni a dipteréjét. Azt hittem, itt lehet majd upgrade-elni. A saját cuccomat. Na, teleportálunk. Nézzünk be az állatokhoz, potig, stb. Sála. Ó, és jobb is. Úgy nem néz ki rosszul, de nem mardakáros, szóval... Ez milyen sál? És honnan szereztük? Oké. Nem a sál jött be. Jobban is több típus van. Ugye, Dirikol modellunk nincsen. Értem. Nem lehet ide hívni őket, hogy hello, megjöttem. Jó, hát lehet nevezni őket. Hát. Ezt kiírnám ezére, de ahhoz nem vagyunk elegen. Jaj, alud, de kis cuki.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Hány, de így van. Ja. A másik madár.
Rebellion.
Viszont aztán meg van etetve, itatva, simogatva, fésülve mindenki. Tiszta ilyen Nintendo Tamagotchi flash-en van. Kurva jó. Igen, mindenki jól van. Jövő. Hogy lehet ezt majd... Lehet, hogy így kell beszélnem hozzá. Jövő. Hát én hazudok. Ja nem. Jobban illene, de nem, a kő az jobb. De lehessen ülni, nézni a kis állatokat. Meg itt szórikáznak. Most nem fogok itt nekik ilyen kifutókat építeni, csak kíváncsi vagyok, hogy hogy néznek ki a szemek. Wow. Ez ugyanaz, ami a Roxfortban is van. Mondjuk fát ezt letérakok le nekik. Csak hogy menő legyen. Ez jó, jövök is ide a tájba. Miért akarnak lépcső? Tudtam. Tudtam. Ezért hozom párosával őket. Kell nekem mindig.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Nem.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Nem ezt akartam. Egyáltalán nem. És rengeteg potit fogunk megfőzni. Még nincs mit ültetnünk. Majd lesz, csak egyelőre nincs. Van itt? Hogy ne tudjunk már ebből 42 milliót?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Majd megigazítjuk őket, csak mindenre le akarom tenni. Király. Ez hogy néz ki amúgy? Szépek amúgy. De hát sajnos nyilván csak a marketárosabb ezekben. Nem egyébként letehetné a többit, itt nem megfelelő a többit. Azt hiszem, hogy az így. Kb. Kell majd nagy poti főzőt is venni.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hát amúgy igazad van. Mégis legalább kettesével főzzük őket, szóval az is sokkal gyorsabb. hogy gyorsan kész is van a potin. Szerintem meg kéne belőle, hogy lássam, hogy hány patin van. Nem fogom fejben számolgatni, mint az állatok. Nem fogunk tudni sokat csinálni. Horkolom csúszból, nem is van valamiért, pedig szedtem fel. Hát van az így. Mindegy, csinálunk amennyit tudunk, aztán úgyis szedünk majd még össze. Nem kell nem több. Jó, akkor nem csinálunk többet. Akkor vissza Roxmort.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'm wealthy, counting money.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Mist Feeder, Toy Box, Shopping Station. Ez jó. Mindent meg kéne venni.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Nem akarom megvenni, mert ezek túl drága.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Kicsit hadd kapjuk már vissza abból, amit adtam.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Vissza a szükségszobájába. Próbálom jól lerakni, de... kettő jó.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Jézges már! Azt nézem, hogy beférne oda. Nem számítanak. Tényleg, csináljuk meg előre, aztán majd összeszedjük. És annyival előrébb leszünk. Hát... Esély. Oda rakjuk már a fa alá. Ide rakom a tetőt. De jó pofa! Hogy szalad már? Tök jó. Na jó van.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Nincs kint reggeli proféta. Úgy tetszett, hogy volt kint, hogy ezen jó felé jövök. De van kint. Wow.
Daily profit. All the latest wizarding news right here. Read all about it. Get your daily profit. Extra, extra.
Ja, Istenem. Kicsit se vagytok gyanúsak. Persze, hogy pontosan tudom, hol a 3 seprű. Én ne tudnám. Életemben nem láttam ezeket az épületeket.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here?
Revelio.
Műszeket.
Mine now, demiguys.
Már megint, este nem szeretek itt mászkálni. Majd mi ezt? Nem, nappal jobban szeretem. Nem is tudom. Rossz fel.
Revelio.
Nem tudom semmi. Valamiért úgy emlékeztem, hogy igen.
Defender might seem like harmless fun.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Hát jó. Van még itt valami, amit meg akartam nézni.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Mentsünk is közbe egyet. De gyanítom, hogy nem túl sok.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it.
Vajon hány százezer kilométeres lesz ez a...
This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio! Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could... Stop! Stop, bandit!
De akartam Petrificust határozhozni, ha esetleg ez nem lett volna egyértelmű valakinek.
Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Köszönjük.
Stop! Stop, bandit!
Ezt el is mentjük amúgy. Nem azért csak, hogy nekem állandóan beállítgatnom a izét. Nek sem, mert gyanítom, hogy még azért párszor le fogok bukni.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
De bazdmeg, ne gyere már egyből erre. Ez mi a fasz? Felmegyek a másik irányba, nem megy. Jó, lehet, azt kell csinálni a perfektusoknál. Elcsalni valahol.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Ne akadjak. De ez mi amúgy? Ez kecire cheat. Amerre megyek, arra jön.
Better not let Mr. Lawley.
Stop! Stop, bandit!
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
De hogy vesz észre ilyen geci gyorsan? És miért mindig arra megy, amerre menni akarok? Ez gecire bosszantó.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Mi ez a frics amúgy? Látod, megmozdulok és gondol egyet, hogy ő most másfelé megy. Tök mindegy. Úgyis észrevett.
Where is that venomous tentacular?
Bazd meg, és erre jön.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Húzunk a picsába. Úgy sincs igazából olyan a csávónak, ami nekünk kellene.
Retrieving a certain friend of mine from a...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Ez, úristen, igen. Ez kurva jó lesz. Leechelések vannak majd. Nem tudok repülni.
This is any more cozy than Hogsmeade. Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh. Ja, cool.
Mine now, demiguise.
Még megfogom rá. A 7, megvan a 90, azt hiszem. Tudom, hogy volt olyan, amihez még nem fértem hozzá, mert azt nem tudtam kinyitni.
Revelio.
Az lehet, hogy csak egy ilyen másik házra gondolt egyébként, ami simán, csak nem figyeltem. Mert az 500 galleon, az 500 galleon. Csípolsz.
Revelio.
Valami gyanúsak ezek az emberek amúgy.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Mondom, még egy pillangót is kéne szerezni. Nem pillangó, de könnyű. Ez milyen fa?
Revelio.
Hát sosem fogunk odaérni sehova.
Revelio.
Egy új híd. Mert ezen sem látok temegő gyertyákat. Mennyi varjú.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Jó. Jobbikat is kipukkaszthatjuk.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Hát valószínűleg igen. Hát most rájövök, mit kell ezekkel csinálni.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Arresto Memento. Incendio. Volto. Accio. Flipendo. Sendo. Revelio. Sendo. 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 Flipendo. Sendo. Revelio. Sendo. Reparo. Flipendo. Sendo. Flipendo. Sendo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Finger. Infringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of
Előbb-utóbb
me.
csak megtalálom, ami kell. Már nem igazán értettem, hogy a izére Gryffindorra, vagy szerintem a Gryffindorra másikra miért reagált.
Revelio.
Nagyon furi volt. Azt hittem valami. Mondta, hogy valamit lehet csinálni vele.
Rebellion. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Vagy nem is megyünk oda. Csak el szerencsére. Milyen bajhosak ma a felhők?
Revelio.
Ilyen.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Mi a dagabog? Ja, azt már néztük, igen, azt már olvastam. Igen. Oké, kódexünkből
Seems a pleasant enough
felolvastam.
little
Bardo of Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bard of Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders. especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rockwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Serona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Serona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Hawklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Igen, ez valóban. Itt véd az ajzét.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Alohomora.
Ja, rosszat nézek. Pirosat pörgeltem, és a zöldnek a helyét néztem.
Revelio.
Akkora van egy izi üstöt nem lehetne elvinni.
Mine now, demiguise. I should in Pavelio.
Mit kellene?
Alohomora.
Mindenhol beszokunk. Nincs ház, amitől távol tarthatnának.
Revelio.
De hogy mész fel, gondolod magad? Csorokígyó.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused.
Ilyen szomorú sztori.
They held him against the rock and robbed him.
Háttérről meg megy ez a izének bulizós zene. Tiszta Potternél. Cedric meghal, Roxforti kórus meg rákezd.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear.
Revelio.
Vannak itt még dolgok.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Mindenki két bejárat. Egy 3 méterszer 3 méteres házba.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Megköltözött egy troll a vasúti átjáróba. Vagy hát ugye na. Izébe. Jézusom. Ez ilyenek szókosása van. No. Azokat. Hát reméljük jobb hobbit talál, mint a keltészkedés, mert az láthatóan nem ment neki, a több bogolyba tényleg még az iszutrazsi fogyasztás az úgy látszik. Kiváló hobbi. Jó. Most csak pár hát amire válaszolni akartam. Semmi jobbat nem tudom. Ez jó pofa. Semmi nem is állna hülyén. Más színben nincs. Jó, ne legyünk telhetetlenek. Jó. Ez olyan, mint a... Ja, ez nem illik a pálcánkhoz, tudod. Ez ugyanaz. Ja. Ja, hogy ezek is. Ha. Van. Megöljük a goblinokat. Ma ilyen goblin előnap van. De mintha a játékban nem ők lennének a főgecik most így, tehát a függetlenül ma extrém módon írtjuk őket.
Revelio.
You will regret coming here.
Wow. Ez olyan, mint a Szent János bogarak lettek volna, az annak üttem meg.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
One less human to worry. Such arrogance. One less human to worry about. Such there you are.
One camp down. One more to go. Revelio.
Miben néznek ezek az ásatási helyek? Jó van már. Mit szólok, ha ráír.
A castle.
Are you quite finished? What an unfortunate disappointment! An utterly pitiful display. You're so very... Always on the defense. When are you going to give up? No, that's think you're close. That's not impressive. You seem
Che ti piace tagliare, Grana? Ma...
That was pitiful.
Kurva. Mindig elfelejtem, hogy játékokban le tudom lokkolni a Windows billentyűt.
I won't rest. Rather unwise coming back this way. Not quiet enough. Let's get this over with. You will suffer. Stop avoiding me.
You only have Revelio. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Valami Space Engineers-be építettünk egy korábban. Nem tudom, hogy ő megint ezek. A kastélyt már megnézzük, de nem most. Ez nincs olyan messze. persze. Ki nem látta előre. Itt van barlang, miért?
Revelio.
Nem tudom, miért vezetne itt vissza. Nem értem.
Avoiding us. I'll get them. Afraid. Oh, nothing more than luck.
Bazd meg. Mi a fasz? Ez egy animágus.
Come here, Rockmite. I'll send you around. I know you don't walk.
You'll pay for that. Did I hurt you?
Azt mit kaptam?
Nothing more. You'll have to fight eventually.
You'll see her out soon enough. Pathetic.
Child's play.
What the?
Is that the next you got? Clumsy little fool. You having the knack at all? That's proper people, that is.
Time to get
And it's Hang on. And I haven't even had my tea yet.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
Ezek a harcok. Nézd már be. Szállj. Minden.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Revelio.
Ilyen kötés van, de... Hát tud itt elő lesz minden undorító dolgokkal.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. Getting there. Just a few more hawk lumps to harvest. Almost there. One more hawk lump to harvest. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Ja, nekem is kell valami.
Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll.
Bazd meg 28. Nem, csak akkor. Róla sajnos nem. Hogy kerül egy borít rám? Ezt nem értem. Ezt mondom, hogy... De... Pedig annyira jó volt már. Hát én equippelnék higher gear-t, de nincsen. Haha, pedig pont gondoltam rá, hogy ezt most, hogy ezt látnád most. Ja, jókor, kap be.
That's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Az a baj, nagyon... sokkal magasabb szintet a troll, mint én. Pedig majdnem meg ja.
Revelio.
Ezt is nem értem.
Revelio.
Nem biztos, hogy meg kell küzdenem a trollal amúgy.
Lumos.
Úgy tűnik, hogy de.
Incendio.
Csináljuk majd olyat. Ezt így mondom, megcseréljük. Ugye annyira megcseréljük, hogy ezt ide rakjuk. Ezt ide. Már itt, hogyha tényleg elküzdenem a trollal, akkor legyen már inkább így. És mentsünk egyet. Csak a bejárat van, mi? Viszont menjünk már potír. Kerekedünk már fel. Jaj, hogy hülye vagyok. Elvileg elégnek kéne legyen ez a poti mennyiség, mert itt vannak még a tabona izéim, cuccaim, amik tudnának segíteni, amiket mindig elfelejtek lerakni. Van ilyen potim is, annyira sokat nem számít, szóval ezeket így tudnám használni.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Mi a faszomért találna semmiben? Baszd meg. Úgy kell csinálnod, mint én Elden Ringben nem használsz potit persze. Én is átraktam hardra amúgy. Még tegnap a játékot. Kék legyetek. Hát baszd meg, leszapom magam. El is fogom itt menteni. Mert nincs már több potim. Hahaha. Na, rendezzük vissza sorainkat.
Lumos.
Még a szomorú zene.
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
Nagyon menő, hogy mozog az ördögurok.
Revelio.
Én már láttam, hogy meghalsz, pedig én is láttam. De szerencsére nem történt meg. Már pedig még biztos lesznek finomságok itt. Itt mókusok. Honnan jön a zene? Nem is baj egyébként, hogy ezeket szedjük, mert ez mind kell a izéhez. A hírbotihoz. Ez ilyen tipik DS pillanat volt, nincs poti, de egy ütésre vagy. Nincs poti, egy ütésre vagy, de a szörny is, és egy szó, ami a fejedben megy végtelenítve, az, hogy ne, így van. Pontosan. Pontosan. Bazd meg. Ezeket elolvassuk később, jó? Mert mielőtt kilépünk. Ilyen nagyon hosszúakat. Filomena. Kankoners. Hosszúkat elolvassuk.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Hát ajánlom is neki.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these horklumps.
Nem kockáztatok harcot.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Man.
Wonder who lives here.
Pontosan tudod ki.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some horklumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly.
Hiányolom a szart az asztalra.
Any goblins I've ever seen.
Igen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
Örülök, mert nekem meg el nem kell. Meg van vadulva a zene.
Thank you for passing through.
Vigyük vissza neki a szarjait.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Nem bírnád eladni a cuccaidat, meg csak akkor, hogyha több van belőle a kollekcióba. De hát itt nincs szükség rá, mert a kinézetét bármikor meg tudod változtatni, és ha egyszer megszerezted az itemet, örökre megmarad a kinézete, szóval ezért simán eladom. Meg nincs hol tárolni igazából. Elég lesz az inventory, de aztán nem tudsz felvenni többet. Ja. Ezért tök menő. Nagyon ráment, itt a nagy fashion szólok azért megvannak itt is. Fashion Potter. Na, és tényleg megvette. Nem hazudott. El nem tudom képzelni, hogy ez a steakes vesepite milyen lehet, vagy steak és vesepite, nem is tudom. De ez annyira angol, hogy el sem tudom képzelni. Ja. Nem, még ott van.
Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklums for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Oké, ez kicsit furán hangzik, de...
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Szükségszobájából haladjunk. A izét is oda kéne adni. Eztek rendesen? Tessék. Most ilabdázhatik. Ja. Nem a labdáznak minden. Nem a többieket. Hogy de rongol? Egyik niffler kell még. Szerintem. Igen. Hol van? Ja. És ezek a pöcsök is. Ja. Na, mások is kapnak labdát. Égeti a szemem.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nem, hogy előre meg kell főznöm őket amúgy. Összeszedjük a növényeket is. Szép kéne ide ültetni. Ezt. Miért kell az összes, vagy majdnem az összes varázslatnak cukinek lenni, miért nem lehet undorító és gonosz? De ezt rá szerintem nem a legszebb. Nem is kifejezetten undorító, de nem mondanám, hogy szép. Mindjárt megmutatom. Itt csinálom a focikat. 4-5-ösével egész gyors. Ennyi. Nem tudok többet csinálni.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Mit menő? Dirikóval találkoztam. Na jön Hogwarts. Ezt már. Azért jöhet be a hideg rendesen. Nagy húzat lehet itt állni nyitott ajtóval. Van.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor. Especially since they can only be collected at
Japán
night.
varázsló a legrosszabb volt. Már csak egy basszik. Most ez melyik el? Meg akarom neked mutatni a ezét. Nem, be tudom fogni azokat. Ja, és megnéztem. Mert hogy így nem spoilereztem el magamnak meg ilyenek. Csak a izébe.
What are you up to now?
Hogy miket lehet venni az állatoknak. És tényleg lehet pároztatni őket. Van egy ilyen breeding cuccot. És kész. Hol kell szívesen elbeszélni? Hát ez csak nem szép, de nem is elég gonosznak. Nem gonosz, viszont csak akkor látod, hogyha lettem valakit meghalni. Addig láthatatlanok kb. De nincsenek benne a Poké kódexbe, úgyhogy nem tudom elolvasni, hogy pontosabban.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Hát még jó, hogy...
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Komoly.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Fura, hogy egy
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his
normális,
mind.
nem elmeháborodott Mordekár utód.
Revelio.
Alohomora. Alohomora.
Vannak itt dolgok, amiket most már végre ki tudunk nyitni, és eddig nem tudtunk.
Mine now, demiguys.
Ó, az utolsó. Az Alohomora 2-höz. Nincs elég este. Itt meg átadom.
Revelio.
Nagy ünnepi lakomák. Azt most én is adnék egy ünnepi lakomát.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Mindjárt.
Revelio.
Nem vagyok biztos benne, hogy a múltkor itt amúgy átnéztünk mindent. De egyébként igen. Ja, nem, ez level 3. Bőcsicske.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Alohomora.
Ez hittem komplexebb lesz. Nem bánom, hogy nem. Azt hittem, hogy az lesz.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Biztosan olyan szomborkövet a fejével.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Jézusom. Meg kell néznem majd mindent.
Revelio.
Mindent kinyitottam, amit ki tudtam. De ez egy emelettel följebb van. Még úgy emlékszem, hogy ezt kinyitottuk. Ez 3-as, igaz? Igen.
Off on another adventure, are we? Alohomora.
Senkit nem érdekel, hogy így feltörögetjük az összes zárat, ami létezik. Ez a legtermészetesebb dolog, amit a Roxfordban tehet. McLagan. Vagy azt hiszem be. Mi? Oh. Ja, jó, nem leesett. Oké, meg volt a feje, csak nem látszódott jó.
Revelio.
Jaj, nem akartam bezárni. Mert inkább most teleportálnék. Nem akarom húzni az időt.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
It could be useful. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo!
wearing a lovely jumper. That must be Bardolph.
Confringo!
Oh.
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Hát ez nem túl jó, hogy így felni lett belőle.
Revelio.
Nem épp szerencsés. Olyanunk van. Az is van. Az nincs. De nem is tudok most többet lerakni.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I
do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No.
Ő az egyetlen, aki ilyen ruha lehet.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done?
Oh, Bardolph!
Sorry.
Bardolph, my dear.
Menjünk az asztronómia órára. Még gyorsan. Nem rossz. Ja, hogy nem pont, aha. De jók ezek a kis rajzok is mellék amúgy. Tisztázom.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Vagy én tartom ma az ória.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups.
Igen.
Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Yay.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Alex, rájöttem, milyen állat kell neked. Amit Hagrid tenyésztett ki. De szerintem nincs benne a könyvben, pont emiatt.
I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Emmett. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, Thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
És miről akarsz beszélni?
Revelio.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Ez a hollóhátas, ez jó, tehát én mindig láttam. Tök jó. Mert hogy van szempontból tök jó, hogy így tényleg az az érzésed, hogy így egy suliba jár.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Our meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Mhm. Az bizony.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine...
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Talán.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shah was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Ah, I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No, no. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Csak hogy az, amire gondoltam.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, it's just not as tidy as I expected.
Jártam már itt, csak akkor még...
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about? Look, there's a table.
No, that's close to the school,
I
Emmett.
think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Hogy?
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Ez már megint ilyen Dragon Age.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Oké, nem lesz egyszerű.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous, thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Mi ez? Jó, azt még ott beszélünk vele, aztán mára befejezzük a Hogwarts Legacy-t, így legalábbis délutánra.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
Beszélnem kell.
What are you looking for exactly?
Jó, lehet, hogy várni kell reggelig.
Thank you for passing through. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you. What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for all that you've done for us. Revelio. Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through.
Jó.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Jó. Szép lassan megbeszélünk mindent.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Visszamegyünk a szükség szabályába. Akkor lakberendező vagyok.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Multik is tudnának potikat főzni, ha meglennének nekik a speciális növények, vagy ehhez kell varázsló. És kell varázsló, néha varázsolgatnak az üstre. Szóval szerintem az nem megy nélküle. Hogy pontosan mi az... Megint egy jó kérdés, mert Harry olyan hülye volt ehhez. Mint csak nagy cheat kódokkal, csak pay to win-nel tudott jó potikat csinálni. mindig. Megcsapom az állatokat, aztán... Hát így ennyi. Lehet menni enni amúgy. Szépeket hánytak ide. Na. Puffskin. Meg a egyik madár. Napot kitöglött. Puffskin. Napta.
Revelio.
Játszom. Oké. De szavaztuk állatot. Már csak ez kell. Homes and Scrolls. Ez ott volt a izébe, igaz? Igen, jó van. Na, mentünk egyet. És este valószínűleg ilyen 10 óra körül innen fogjuk folytatni. Úgyhogy addig is, havi.